This year, we've played through the Final Fantasy series, finally arriving at another great masterpiece, Final Fantasy X. Slowly but surely, we've powered through the classics one by one, with many great and sad moments together. 1. 4 light warriors awaken to restore balance to a world plagued by chaos, embarking on a quest to defeat elemental fiends and reclaim the crystal's power. 2. A group of rebels rise against the tyrannical Palamecian Empire, mastering a unique growth system through battles while uncovering personal tragedies and forging alliances in a war-torn realm. 3. Orphan youths discover they're the chosen warriors of light, venturing on a floating continent and beyond to battle ancient evils threatening to engulf the world in darkness. 4. Cecil, the Dark Knight turned paladin, grapples with redemption as he joins forces with allies to stop a mad sorcerer's plot involving lunar threats and crystal manipulation. 5. Bart and his companions protect the world's crystals from shattering, unleashing job classes and elemental forces in a multiverse-spanning adventure. 6. In a world ravaged by war and magic, Terra and a ragtag resistance fight the Gestalian Empire's Kefka, blending espionage, betrayal, and Esper powers in a tale of hope amid apocalypse. 7. Cloud Strife, a mercenary with a murky past, teams up with eco-terrorist Avalanche to thwart Shinra's planet-draining schemes, delving into ancient secrets, materia magic, and Sephiroth's cataclysmic ambitions. 8. Squall Leonhardt, a brooding seed cadet, navigates military academy life turned global conflict against the sorceress Ultimacia, exploring time compression, guardian forces, and deep romantic entanglements. And 9. Zidane Tribal, a thief with a tail, kidnaps Princess Garnet, only to unravel a conspiracy involving summoners, genomes, and the fate of two worlds in a heartfelt homage to the series' roots. Now, we embark on perhaps the final journey, Final Fantasy X, the last of the greats that this series has to offer. Howdy, 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 everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Astral Doge Plays here, and yep, hope you're all doing well, having a fun weekend, and yep, we're just here ready to chill like a doge. So, yep, before we get started on some Final Fantasy X, we're gonna do the ceremony of same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony of same time sip together as I get a little bit smaller. There we go. All right, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Tastes so good. All right, and yep, don't have any breaking news or videos to watch, so we're just gonna go straight on to some Final Fantasy X. So here we go. And there I am. All right. So yep. Last time we pretty much just did a lot of grinding, got everybody past their sphere grids.
But what if that wasn't the case? If you frequently experience
What am I hearing? Oh, that's the YouTube stuff.
Stools after eating. It could mean EPI or exocrine
Well,
pancreatic insufficiency.
don't be eating
Pancreas doesn't
stools.
produce enough
I don't know.
digestive enzymes to break down food, but EPI can
Where
be
is that?
managed.
I talked to my doctor, so now I choose what's next.
Ask
Good.
your doctor.
I'm glad you talked to your doctor. There we go. All right. Kill that. It's like, why am I hearing voices inside my head? Am I going crazy again? No, it was the YouTube video, so. All right. Yeah, so we got like a bunch of level 3 and 4 key spheres yesterday. So enough to get pretty much everybody by now, so. Hello, hi Mark. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And yep, doing pretty well now, so should have got that earlier. There's like some spheres that kind of dangle out there. But yeah, we kind of unlocked everything that we need to here. Folding some laundry like a froge. Nice. Awesome. And I think we're just gonna go ahead and go inside Sin.
We're counting on you, kid.
Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna play a round of blitzball because I haven't done that in a while. Meant to play a few rounds yesterday, but I didn't. Oh yeah, we got a doge in the chat. Oh yeah. See, I don't think... Yeah, okay. Edo did learn something. Before I save the world, blitzball, yep. I mean, might be the last time we ever get a chance. But might do some things after we beat Sin. And I'll keep everybody's. Nice, going, of course, Boda had to interrupt the flow. I'll have him go after that other dude. There we go. Dang it, we didn't wither him. Lady learns a new technique. Don't know why he decided to pass. That guy was a shooter. There we go. Good job, Kiba. Oh, crap. Ah, it did auto. Crap. Whoops. Finally. Good job, Kipo. Keeping it out. There we go. To manual. Back to normal. And this should be an easy shot. And we got enough time for the jet shot. And we get a pudge in the chat. Oh yeah. Yay, we scored. Nezeratu didn't block it. Yep. Thank goodness he decided to pass. Ah, he like completely missed. With a technique no one wanted to learn, I guess. Very proud of Keepa, yeah. He is notoriously bad at the beginning of the game, yeah. And then he ends up being, I think, like the best catcher there is. If you level him up to like 99 at least, but he'll be better than all the other catchers, even the ones that you can like, including the ones you can recruit in that, which is weird, unless I misread that. But yeah, he can be a beast. That's what I was thinking too. I'm just gonna keep going closer to the goal. Oh crap. It tricked me. That's fine. We're winning at the moment anyway. They won't have time to score. Alright, just shoot it, Jazzu. I don't care. If you only can have 4. Halftime. Nice. Lady learned technique Venom Pass 2. Only problem is, Dado's not getting any experience. Let us proceed. Good job, lady. Nice. Bonk. In she goes. Yeah. Nice, he hit a full 6. Tidus usually goes a little bit past his, or goes below his attack. Hardly goes past it. Oh yeah. Crap. Okay. Let's Venom pass it to Shadow. Good, it didn't poison him either. Which it shouldn't, anyway. Dang. Let's try breaking and shooting and do a nap shot. Nice. Nice. And nice. There you go, Dado. Hopefully you get some experience now. Yeah. Give it to Bada. See if Dado can do that again. Crap. Oh, okay, good. Did he fall asleep? No, he didn't. Good. Damn it, Keepa. That's okay. They're not gonna win anyway. Gotta keep it out. Oh, wrong button. Gave me a little bit of break though. Not nice. Dang it. Nosferatu got it. And that's game. It will be right after this. Oh, I could have copied that. At least Bada got a level. Goodbye, Nav. Hello, Nav. Goodbye, Pa. Goodbye, Kalokan. Don't go, Dido. We'll renew your contract. You're pretty cheap. There you go. Alright, let's go save the world.
We're counting on you, kid.
Let's go kill Shin.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Hey there, Shin. I think I have all these that I need. Bring in Lulu. And Riku. Mari knows nothing. Or Tidus, really. There we go.
Yeah!
Okay, yeah, we caught enough turtles. Got to bring Yuna in. I knew I was forgetting something.
So, how shall we do this?
We're gonna bring in Yuna, who's gonna use white magic and use holy. Hold your breath. Won't really matter, but and we'll overkill it. There we go. I forgot to heal everybody. Nice, we've captured a Gemini. Oh yeah. Waka back over here. There you go, Waka. Alright, can't go up the waterfall. Hello, Fused Aegis. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Just playing some Final Fantasy X. got doges in the chat. Oh yeah. Love it. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna beat the game today. A Uniman or a Lulu man? We may find out soon. Nice. Yeah, I have too much fun with the sphere grid in this game. I was like just grinding just to kind of level everybody up, even though we're pretty tough for the final boss fight. There is some optional content that you really have to level up your characters that I've never been able to do, but we might do that later on in future streams. You know, X2 isn't the best, but figure you gotta go through it as well. Yeah. Yeah, I did play that game when it came out back in the day, and then it was like included with this remaster collection or whatever, and I couldn't get through it past today. I think a lot of it is like a lot of the characters, like they just seem like they really changed the characters on them. I do like the battle system in that game because it's also unique, but oh man, the story, not really the story, mainly the characters, they just act so out of place in my opinion, and almost like to the point of annoyance that it's hard for me to get it's hard for me to pick it back up. Yeah, X2 was rough. Was excited back in the day. Yeah, me too, and it was a totally different game. Yeah. The dress spheres, yeah, you can get a bonus if you switch dress spheres in the right sequence. Yeah, I do like that. And I think also like the music wasn't quite as good as this game. And whereas like I wish they would have just reused some of the music from this game instead of like what they had in that game. So you like go to some areas like that are in this game, but it's like totally different music and it just doesn't have the same feel. I'll get Orin in here. There we go. Can't remember if I brought walk in or not. Nice. Alright. Kill him, Yuna. Get that overdrive. Or overkill. Alright, get Waka back out here. I think I got enough of those dudes. Yep. And I need a single hit kill these so they don't counter with anything.
Enough.
There we go. Oh, I have enough of all those enemies. Thankfully, Waka has a ribbon. In case these things do something crazy. I need a steel musk from them. Oh, Kamari actually killed it. Nice. Good going, Kamari. Yeah, yesterday I pretty much spent the whole day just making sure I have enough key spheres. And some of them were blocked too, so I had to get more key spheres. But I think I got enough now to where that won't be a problem for anybody. Dang. See how many people we can get out here.
Booyah!
Oh yeah. Okay, go this way. The swapping of the camera angles throws me off in this area. I think they almost do that intentionally. Mount Gagazet camera always gets you. You fight, then go back to the overworld and forget which way you're going. Yeah, that's true, and then that is a confusing area. Just because there's nothing really like too indistinguishable to like lead you to know where you came from and what you hadn't seen yet, because it all looks the same. I've done that plenty of times. At least in this game, though, like it does have like Tidus showing where he was walking toward. Some games they kind of reset the character like facing up or whatever, and that really throws you off then. Yeah, if they make Final Fantasy 17 with this game design as the base model, I'm sure it would sell well. I hope they would do that. I haven't heard anything. I imagine they've started working on that, but I haven't heard any details or anything. But I wish they would kind of go back to that, because I didn't really like 16 that much. The story was alright, but the gameplay, it felt too actiony, and like the 7 remake, I don't mind that much. I had fun with the remake, more with Rebirth, and yeah, that battle system's all right, but I do kind of prefer like the turn-based combat. 7's kind of like the like as far as I think they should ever go with kind of an action RPG thing in the Final Fantasy series. But like 16, it was just too actiony, and I didn't like it at all. You didn't manage a party either. It was all you had was like Clyde or whatever his name was, and that was like the only person you had to like upgrade or anything like that. You do have like a character that joins every once in a while, but you don't have any control over those anybody else that might join you as a kind of a party member. Yeah. I just didn't like it that much. And then yeah, like toward the end of the game, like they kind of changed the environment a bit, where like they add this purple haze to everything. Whoops. And it just made the game look ugly, and it's like for story reasons, and it's just like I don't like that at all. The more you play, the uglier the game got. Yeah, what Atlas did with Metaphor Refantasio showed they made the right decision moving their games forward rather than what Square has done in retrospect. Yeah, and I guess that's like the Expedition 33 game. Yeah, that game sold easily at $70, no DLC needed. Yeah, and I need to play that game. I think I rated you when you were playing it, but I didn't really want to like watch it too long, because I was going to be playing that game at some point. Oh, got to give him a remedy, but yeah. I think yeah, I'm getting tired of like those kind of action RPG games, and they're just getting too actiony, and I think they think that's what the Western audience wants. And some may, but I don't think that's what the majority wants. I like it a lot. Yeah, the archetype system is great. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. I heard a lot of people comparing it to this game, and I thought, dang, that would be really nice. And it rolls back some of the social dating sim stuff that puts people off from Persona, yeah. And I never played any of the Persona games. I heard they're really good too. Keep Riku out there. But yeah, the social dating stuff, yeah, I kind of get a little, or like trying to manage relationships too much, that would kind of get a little annoying after a while for me.
Yeah!
Gonna give Dragon Quest VII Reimagined a shot next year. Yeah, I think Square has kept DQ in the right place. Yeah, I think so too. And that's kind of what I was gonna play like next year. Was I was gonna play 1 through 3. I played and yeah, back in the day, that was like on the original Nintendo. That was like actually like the first Dragon Quest when it was Dragon Warrior. That was like my first RPG ever to play, and so they've come a long ways with those games. And then, yeah, I never played another Dragon Quest game after that until like they released like some edition for the Switch for 11, Dragon Quest 11, and it was like, dang, this kind of fills the Final Fantasy void that's been the Final Fantasy games haven't had. It was like, it had great RPG system, good characters, good story. It was like tapping all cylinders, pretty much. And yeah, so there's been like a whole bunch of like Dragon Quest games that I hadn't played since like 3. Yeah, we got like 1, 2, and 3 like for the NES, and never picked any Dragon Quest games up. Besides, there was like a Dragon Quest Monsters that was kind of like a clone of Pokemon. Or they were copying sort of Pokemon, and that I played on the Game Boy. And yeah, then that was it. Yeah, Metaphor and Final Fantasy 16 were developed for sure during the same time period. The Square thought they were really smart and cool at the time. Weird how it worked out, yeah.
It's over.
And I kind of felt like enough people complained about like 15 kind of going that direction, but I guess not. 15 was alright. I didn't understand the story, and gameplay was okay. I didn't really prefer that, honestly. But it was sort of doable after you kind of figured out what was going on. And then, like, it just maxed it out with 16. Yeah, 15 sold exceptionally well, but the fans were mixed, yeah. And yeah, that's kind of like me, like, and sometimes like even like the settings, like they just in the game, it looked really weird. Some of the character animations, not like on the main people, but like when you go to like talk to somebody in the mission, they're like doing the same animation over and over again. And it's like no variety there. One guy just waving his arm like every second or so. It's like, y'all really couldn't change that up a little bit. At least they changed some of that for 16, but... And they actually had like a proper looking Moogle in 16, oddly enough. Oh crap, Arn's gone psycho. Oh crap. I didn't see that. But yeah, I just didn't like, yeah, and probably like the story for 16 was like its only kind of saving grace, but it got really dark there at the first. And then also like the setting, like everywhere you go, like the environment and everything, it just gets worse looking as you progress through the game. And I didn't care for that either. I guess that kind of happened in 6, which was like probably my favorite Final Fantasy game. But it's still like somehow I still enjoy that game more, and I don't mind like the world looking like it does in that game compared to the 6. I mean, or 16. And yeah, just mainly too, you just don't have a party to manage in 16, and like you've been able to do that with like every game up until then. Like you started out like in the first game picking who your party members are or what kind of job class they're going to be in the first game, and then you're just managing all 4 of them until the end of the game. And I thought, like, dang, this doesn't really feel like a Final Fantasy game at all. Just because of that.
Yeah!
And I think it kind of hurt the franchise too with Final Fantasy, that there was like a long period between like 13 sucked and 15 that like there's almost like nobody was like since there was like that lapse of I think it was like a good 10-year span at least between those two games, that like there wasn't really anything for like that generation of players to really like get into the Final Fantasy series. So you kind of have like this generation of people that are just kind of like not even starting to get into Final Fantasy games, and I think like if they do, it's going to be like the older games rather than the newer ones. And some people might have or like if you hear like the number, like you hear like, oh, Final Fantasy 16, you might think, dang, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play all 15 of them or not or whatever, even though like everybody who plays Final Fantasy games knows they're not really related at all. They're all their own games. They just have like chocobos and moogles and a few other commonalities that aren't part of the main story. But like if you just, somebody that's never heard of the series or hardly heard of the series, you're gonna kind of have that probably perception right away unless somebody tells you, no, this is, you don't have to play them in order or anything like that. That's what they're probably gonna assume, and so they just never really look into the games because just hearing that number is just so daunting on them. I don't know what the fix would be really for that, but I can just see that kind of being an issue. Always thought that was cool. They're unrelated, but in the series and somewhat related. Makes it feel epic. It does. I agree. And that's kind of what I felt like with the Elder Scrolls series too. Even though that kind of really is a little bit more related, but they're like so far different time spans in the same like world, and they're taking a different place on the continent or whatever in Tamriel. That it's not really like the stories aren't really too connected enough to where like you have to understand what happened previously to, or there's nothing to pick up from the previous games to understand what the current game's doing or leading to. Hello, NPC Virus. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And yep, looking forward to Viva and Barnes tonight. See what they got to say about this past week. Love the detail on the floating death eyes, yeah. Expect a massive Bob Barnes meltdown. Yeah, but it's deserved. Yeah, I think there's going to be a meltdown. Although can't remember if there was like really too much happened. Well, oh yeah, there was the Epstein stuff, yeah. Yeah, he'll be talking about that for sure then. Hello, Fodub. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And yeah, I'm on Thomas Massey and MTG side as well. Like, really the only thing I don't agree with MTG, and that's really like the only thing I don't agree with her is, like, I think since she owns construction companies, she kind of wants like the immigration policies to be a little bit toned down or whatever, but that's really like the only thing. But like everything, like pretty much everything else, like Thomas Massey and her are doing, are like doing. I like. Yeah, no H-1B visas anymore. Okay, that I do like. Yeah, Trump's been acting a little too weird on the stuff he's been saying lately, like, in that regards. Like, we could have had much worse with Harris, but we could also be doing better to help get everybody into the golden age or whatever, as he keeps referring it to. Did I have Lulu go? I don't think I did. And I think we need to get the Epstein files released as well. See what our government's been doing and try not to do that in the future. Yeah, if America really had a STEM shortage, how come there are no H-1Bs issued to people from Germany or Japan? It keeps freezing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's like only very, very, very few, and like I'm talking about like just a handful of like cases where like, okay, I can understand why we need like an H-1B there, because there's like this top engineer in AI or something in the world, and that I can see being an exception, but not like for all these companies that just go straight for like H-1B visas. They advertise like trying to act like they're looking for a job here for an American to fulfill, but they just keep that job open for like a year and act like they can't fulfill it, and then it becomes eligible for H-1B status, I think, or something like that. Microsoft fired a lot of Americans and then begged for H-1Bs. Yeah, that's what I don't want, is like Microsoft doing that bad behavior. Because, yeah, like you can't tell me like people here can't fulfill those jobs. Yeah, I don't like Microsoft at all either. And I think like their isn't their CEO like an Indian guy or something like that too? So he's probably like trying to bring in all his Indian buddies here. Gotta put Microsoft in timeout, I agree. All the big tech CEOs are Vegets, yeah. That's probably the case, yeah. Yeah. And yeah, it's like and like I would interact with like programmers from India, and like they were not that skilled. Like I don't think like the programmers coming out of college here are really that skilled. But oh my god, they're really like they're really terrible over there. And maybe it was just the ones that I was interacting with, but like oh geez, like no, they're not. And it was quite a few of them too. And it doesn't make sense. Okay, we could get better. That I do know. We can like get better people working here. They just don't want to pay that amount of money. They'd rather do that. And this is like another thing. Companies will outsource their like programming to like other countries. Kind of like what we've been doing for animation for a good while. Because we started doing that like in the late 70s and early 80s with pretty much all animation here in America. Is that it's done by somewhere in Asia these days. Although it kind of looks better, but in that case they actually improved animation. But here it's worse programming people. Yeah, mostly what you've seen the foreigners taking STEM jobs. They're just pushing hide behind protected person status not to be criticized. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't get the overkill. Let's get Riku in. I need some silence grenades in case I decide to do stuff after beating Sin. The race card is wearing out. Yeah, I think so. Everyone has woke fatigue. I agree. Yeah, I think like everybody kind of focusing more on merit where it should be. That's where we really need to be. It doesn't really matter what you look like or if you're what your sexuality is. Like, as long as you can do the job, that's what matters, and you do it well. If someone calls you racist, you say yes. Yeah, that's what I do too. Because I was like talking about like. Talking about things should be more merit-based or whatever, and somebody called me like, oh, you're racist or whatever, and said, yeah, you got me. I'm total racist, dude. You really see me like waving my KKK hoodie around or stuff like that. Like, like I don't have anything like that or anything, but... I'm a secret KKK member or something. It's like, no, it should just be merit-based. It's not really that complicated. Left made cake clan uniform out in the trunk, yeah. But I think that broke his mind, telling him that or whatever. Because like he didn't like I knew him for like several years or whatever. Yeah, it was probably like 2 or 3 years at that point. And I told him like that, and like then he kind of thought about it, and like, yeah, you're not racist, dude. But. Cause some cognitive dissonance with saying that. And now he kind of agrees with all that crap. Like, it should be merit-based, not race-based, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
He missed. But that's one thing I do think we should try to focus on too, is like these companies that do like, I don't know if they like set up another company to like outsource the work or something like that, but that needs to, I wish like they do a bill to fix that issue, because that's becoming an issue as well. Just outsourcing to the work to a foreign company, and I don't know like what the penalty is for that, if there is one, if it needs to be increased, because you are getting like these lower wage workers, and they're not, from my experience in working with these workers, they're not that well educated either. Yeah, it's been like that for over 20 years, yeah. And the other thing too, they have access to sensitive information on a lot of people and their criminal records and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, I don't think, if people were aware of that more, they wouldn't want that. And probably like health information too. And then people kind of wonder why, like, how do they find all the, or how do they know so much about you when they, you get like a spam call or they try to email you with a spam thing or whatever. Yeah, it cost a company an extra $100,000 to hire H-1B allegedly with a new executive order Trump signed a month or so ago. Yeah, that I really like.
Yeah.
And hopefully they'll keep going that direction. I think they were trying to do like exceptions on it, but I hadn't heard lately what it was. I think it should be eliminated at the legislative level. Yeah, that I agree with too. Because that's like the bad thing with executive orders is like if we get like a Democrat in office, they'll overturn the executive orders that were fixing things. But yeah, at least like to kind of get that set up temporarily. That'd be great. And I'm glad he did that. Yeah, get rid of Swampy Susie. I think Trump said something in a tweet. Yeah, it's like almost like now or never on something. I don't know if it was like going after like some of the reopening some of the investigations that she's been stalling on, or I forgot what it was exactly, or if it was like something with Epstein. I can't remember offhand, but it was like almost like you need to get on this, Susie, or you're out. It's the way I read it. Yeah, Pam Bondi needs to go too. Yeah. Yeah, and I think also like I forget what her name is, but Brooks, that's in charge of USDA. I wish she would like go away too, because seems like RFK Jr. is like fixing the problems that she should have been fixing, that she was like kind of stalled on. I know she was like trying to get like the data on like all the SNAP programs from each state, and then like Democrats try to block their state from getting that data. But I don't know like how aggressively she's really pursued it. Yeah, just combine the FDA and USDA. Yeah. Yeah, because I guess they moved that under Health and Human Services or something. FDA, I can't remember. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they just eliminated FDA. Yeah, because really they're really supposed to be just a labeling agency, and they're trying to like take control of things that wasn't even supposed to be under their own purview and making up rules. They can't like now, like with a ruling by the Supreme Court like a year ago, like agencies aren't supposed to like come up with their own rules, even though like Congress kind of like try to give them their that ability to do, where they can like kind of make up these small rules and laws, and then Supreme Court said no, that's your job, legislators. You're the ones that are supposed to come up with the rules for these agencies, not let them do their own stuff. Now, that might affect, with that line of thinking, though, I'm kind of wondering if that's going to affect the tariff situation, because also Congress sort of, like, said, like, well, the president should be sort of, like, in charge of, like, making up the tariffs and all that with the countries or whatever, and I think that's like before the Supreme Court right now, and I think Trump's done a lot of good with the tariffs, but I'm kind of worried like the Supreme Court might take that away because that's kind of how they ruled with these other agencies, and but we'll see. Because, like, okay, with that same argument, then Trump really shouldn't have, like, be doing all the policies on these, on all these tariffs. It should be more up to Congress, who kind of had, like, the original, control over that. We'll see. Doing good, so need to wake and bake, get rid of this headache. Yeah. Dang, that sucks. Hate having a headache in the morning. Trump wants to smack the court down and put them in their place and help Americans ignore the court. Yeah, which then that will kind of give Democrats a good argument on the no kings crap. That's one thing I am glad Trump has done, is like he actually has been like abiding by like whatever these lower courts have ruled, and the Supreme Court as well. But now I think some of them, I think he should just go ahead though, because like the Supreme Court had already ruled that like the lower court couldn't do that, and then the lower court does it again, and I don't know if he did like go ahead and like just do whatever he did it because like the Supreme Court had already said like yeah, they're allowed already, and I think he had done that like a time or two, but otherwise he has followed like what the courts are doing them. But yeah, if he doesn't really do that though, then that does kind of give Democrats a bit of juice in their argument, their stupid arguments. Although Biden did, like, I think ignore the courts trying to forgive student loans or something like that, or was trying to. But Democrats didn't think he was a king. But at least so far, I'm kind of surprised how quickly the Supreme Court has ruled on some of these things. Because usually it takes them like a year or two to kind of like rule on some of this stuff. And they've kind of like done that this year, and I'm kind of a little bit surprised on that. Even though I wish they still would be quicker on their stuff. Besides, Andrew Jackson ignored it, and Thomas Jefferson also had a few instances of ignoring it, yeah. You have to pick your battles, and this is the hill to die on. Yeah. See, I already did that. Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised, like, they have, like, gone ahead and ruled on some of this. And they do need to, like, speed up some of these cases where they do roll on, but they've been kind of rolling pretty quickly, quicker than they usually do on things. Thankfully. Yeah, I wonder how like corrupt the press was like back in the day during Thomas Jefferson's and Andrew Jackson's presidency, and if they did like go against like some of the things like the court had ruled, if
Farewell.
how they would have treated that. Because I don't think people were quite as brainwashed as they are today on all that. Guess I was trying to go this way. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, it sucks that we have like so many people like brainwashed today that just don't listen to any reason. They just like follow pretty much what their assigned opinions are from the news, and if you stray away from that or anything, then you're like some kind of Nazi or something. They'll throw that label at you. Let's see, am I on the editor's picks? Let's see. Yep, I am. Nice. Well, thank you, Rumble. Editor Pigs. Nice. And yep, hope everybody's enjoying the show. Yeah, we're trying to get in here, fight the main boss in this game. Or final boss in this game. Guess he would be the main boss.
Take that!
Oh yeah. Almost made it to the safe sphere. And thanks for the follow, Wulas. Hope you're doing well, having an awesome time as we chill like a doge. And we get a doge in the chat. Oh yeah. Compliments of Oh Hi Mark. Haven't seen that movie in a while. I need to watch it again.
Yeah!
Oh geez, I can't even think the name. The Room. I almost forgot the name of it. One of the best worst movies of all time. Has some of the best acting you've ever seen in the movie. Oh wait, crap. Okay, good. It's like, we need to give them different, weapons. Dang, they really changed up the music for this. Yep, everything is good, Fodub. GG's on the feature. Thanks, Fodub. Oh wow, he has 1 MP cost. Dang. But we're giving him a counterattack. Lulu's probably gonna stay the same, yeah. Should watch The Room again. It's been a quarter or two, yeah. It's Seymour. But...
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
yeah, it is. I don't remember it either.
To control it from within. I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
We'll see
Well,
about
we
that.
can.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Oh crap, they're all red. See if he has anything to steal. Cool. Get Kamari out here. Oh, dang. There you go, Kamari. Dang, won't let me bump up the music there, but we will. Alright. There we go. Oh crap, it went back. Okay, I guess magic and attacks go differently. Okay. See if that does anything. Cool. He does not like Waka. Bye-bye, Waka. You were a good feller. He does not like that Waka feller. There we go.
But there is no salvation for a damned.
I don't like the
Rest in
sound of
peace
that.
in eternal darkness.
or don't. Nice. He's dead. We did it. We beat the game.
Now, Yuna, send him!
Right!
She's already sent him once. Guess second time doesn't hurt. Do your little dance, Yuna.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow
Get doges in the
will
chat.
prevail.
Oh yeah.
Sin will be right behind you.
Yeah, go away, Seymour. We don't want your kind. We don't want your Guado people taking over the world. And we get some level 3 key spheres. Nice. Thankfully, he had a lot of money, too. He was pretty rich for a unsent guy. That's racist, yeah. We don't need no Guado. Oh, she can still move. Nice. Oh wait, what do I have her going on? Okay, good. Just making sure she was still following Lulu's path. It's a trip that the bad guy is literally named Sin. Yeah. Yeah, go back there. There we go. Okay, this is Kamari's thing. Might have him go down Riku's path. Maybe that'll speed up Arn. Yeah, that's surprisingly relevant. It kind of is. Like you have like this, in this case, religion, like brainwashing people. Ten fiends still seek eternal repose. Got what? I'll have to look that up. Have Yuna start blasting this guy. Yeah, that does help doing the mental break here. Probably should go back and save before he kills everyone. Alright, I think Waka knows full life. Maybe. Yeah. Go for it, Waka. Bring in Riku. Oh, never steal. Being a young tadpole, the idea that the religion could be controlled, made an impression. Yeah, it did me too, and I kind of thought at the time, like, well, at the time, like, I know, like in the early '90s, it was kind of like. It sort of was true in some regards, and people were like, it's kind of weird, like liberals back then, they kind of had a point where like, yeah, like people were getting brainwashed by that and not really thinking critically for themselves, and then you see that's the case for liberals now, and they're brainwashed by media and all this other goofiness to go after these other crazy ideas. And much worse ideas than what was going on in the 90s. It's kind of crazy, honestly. But you just see these control structures, and I think that was like the whole. I never read the Dune books, but I think that's like what sort of like the Dune books was like alluding to, is like all these different systems of controls, and how they're used to just manipulate people into doing what they want them to do, and a lot of craziness. And before I get too deep in here, I do need to go back to the save point and save. Get that one so I don't waste a bunch of spheres like Auron did. Gonna have Auron go this way, or actually I can have him go this way to pick up stuff. Nice. Alright. Actually, that won't matter if I have, he has, there we go. And save. Cool. And before I forget, let's do an ad real quick. Looking for smarter ways to browse and enjoy your favorite content without ads? Get the Perplexity Pro Bundle with Rumble Premium for just $19.99 a month when you sign up before December 31st. Normally a $29.99 value. With Rumble Premium, you'll get an ad-free viewing experience across all your devices and access to exclusive premium content. No interruptions, just the videos and streams you love anytime, anywhere. Plus, Perplexity Pro boosts your productivity with unlimited research, unlimited uploads, exclusive member perks, and access to the latest and most advanced AI models for faster, smarter answers every day. Save over 30% on this powerful bundle. Head to rumble.com/premium before December 31st to sign up and unlock your premium experience. And there you go. Okay, make sure I did save. Yep. And put him back with the... I don't think I put everybody's... Yeah. I didn't. Okay. Why I'm capturing, I don't know. But just in case. Probably need to sell some of these weapons. I'm probably getting close to the limit. This guy. Actually bring Lulu in.
Allow me.
He's doing Tidus. Which is fine. Dang. Okay, that doesn't work. And that sucks. There we go.
Take that!
Nice. He's been captured. Cool. And it's the turtle dude. And we'll break. There we go. Help build up his overdrive. And he's dead. Here's the first one. Here's Demon Lift. Thankfully we have enough level 3 key spheres now. Okay, she just kills them right away. At least in this area. They're also in the Omega ruins. Oh god, get Rocket in here, make sure he stays in here. Waka's got a ribbon, so... Get Riku in here too. So that way if they get confused, they can't really hurt too much. Nice. Can't remember if I had Unigo or not. Okay, good.
Booyah!
Nice. Hello, Mark Cork. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. on our way to fight Sin. That guy does not like Waka. Does not like the blitzball being thrown at him. Can't really blame him though. Wouldn't appreciate that if it were me. And they were trying to kill me with it. Oops. Dang. Get ambushed by two giant dudes. Hate when that happens. Oh, that still works. And he should die here. There we go. Or at least get captured. do need Yuna to fill people up. I better bring Waka in. See this. Yeah, gotta bring Waka in. I think Kamari can, yeah, he can. Nice. Okay. Nice. This guy I had so much trouble trying to get a hold of. When you're doing the hunting stuff, trying to catch your monsters. Alright. Start out with Riku. Get Lulu in here.
So, how shall we do this?
Alright, now let's let the men in. I don't think I've heard him say that. Nice. Get Waka in. Oh. I'm almost afraid for her to, dang, don't scan with something in this game. I guess it's not. Let's do Power Break as well. Okay, that does nothing.
Yeah!
Yeah, that hurts. Alright, get Kamari in here. Dang. Let's see. There we go. Dang, how much HP does this guy have?
See ya!
Okay, got him. At least we got him, though. Sorry, Lauren, you can't go anywhere.
Let's end this.
Get Lulu and Yuna to take a turn here real quick. And bring out Waka.
Yeah!
Gonna do bad breath. Yep. I knew it. Okay. Worst thing is Arn getting confused and then attacks party members. Because he can take them out. Actually, I'm gonna get Kamari in here. Haven't been doing that with monsters lately. Oh crap, don't eat Waka. All Waka's done is throw a ball at you. Be mean.
Booyah!
There we go. Arin's gonna learn a few black magic spells. Oh, he keeps going this way. Can't wait till somebody else learns Cure, so I don't have to rely on Yuna for that. I should probably... I know there's a few things here that I need to kind of refer to a walkthrough to see, make sure I get all these chests here. Get Riku out here to steal. Okay, I think I passed something up. Okay. And let's kill him. Nice. Yuna's learned to become a hero. through with that little side path for Lulu. Actually, I'm gonna quit. Well, I need to encounter these enemies. Walk it out here.
Yeah!
Since it can't really harm Waka.
Yeah! Booyah!
Oh yeah. Okay, I am gonna equip this temporarily. Figure something out. The fiends now freed. Release the seal of Yevon. Five fiends still seek eternal repose. Good for them. There we go. Okay. That's what was throwing me off. Get Riku out here and, you know. Lurk, nice. And now Waka should know regen. There we go.
Let's end this.
And they're all dead. As they should be. And I'm gonna do something I kinda haven't been doing. Oh.
Yeah!
Haha. Doesn't work on him.
Take that!
Here we go. Cool. Oh, Lulu didn't go. I could have sworn she did. Get ambushed by a giant turtle.
Allow me.
And he's dead. Going this way for a little bit. Oh, let's slide down. Better walk out here. See if Riku can steal. Okay, cool.
Yeah!
Oh, that sucks. think Tidus is gone. Oh, yeah, he has. And this is why I have Waka out here.
Take that!
Nice. Once we've captured all of those, that'll be easy for Unit to take out. There we go. Do a little parkour action here. I don't remember this being so dark before. Nice. Get these folks out of the way. Give them a turn. Alright. Get Waka back in here. Nice.
Yeah! Booyah!
There we go. Wish it was easy to check and see how many monsters you've captured, since I don't really write them down. That would probably help too. Nice, he's through learning that magic. she started from here. Yeah, she's almost through with Lulu's stuff. Wow. And here's a safe sphere. Alright, and let's do another ad. Still haven't tried 1775 coffee? Now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped. Only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold, dark roast that hits hard, the smooth medium roast, and the Vitality Mushroom Coffee for clean energy and laser focus. No crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin-free, and mold-free. Plus, you're also getting a gold spoon clip, because freedom isn't scooped with plastic, a frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's opinions, and a black 1775 tumbler. $170 worth of coffee and gear, yours for $99. This is for the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble, wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is. Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. Old beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something. Just like Rumble does. And there you go. And taking a drink of some 1775 coffee right now. Alright, just saying, I'm pretty sure this is just going back to where I was at just now. Get Yuna in here. And Riku. Ever still. Who's he doing? Yuna. Uh-oh. Walk it out here. Kamari. Keep walking in there. And finally, Ari. Cool. I think Tidus hurts a little more than Kamari.
Yeah!
Okay. Alright. I know where we're at.
Here we go!
Okay. Let's capture this bozo. Riku. Okay, she survived it somehow. Alright. Does nothing. Yeah.
See ya!
We got a Behemoth King. Yuna goes back over here. And Yuna needs to heal some people. Okay.
Allow me.
I hope that's on Waka. It was not on Waka. But thankfully, Waka knows full life. Oh. Okay. Let's bring in Yuna real quick. I guess Ribbon doesn't block death.
Enough.
Nice. Okay. Got enough wraiths. So Yuna can start blasting them. Yeah, we could still get back to the airship from here. Gonna do 2 save files. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually beat someone. Okay. And since it kind of at the point of no return now, so it doesn't make sense to keep using some of these weapons. I don't know what's going on. Guess dodge the ice spikes. I can't go that way. Ow. Yeah, don't touch that. And he is dead. And thanks for the follow, Wild Arms 420. Hope you're doing well, having an awesome day as we chill like a doge. Move, yeah, over there. There we go. Get a steel blade. Make sure everybody's healed up. Prism ball. Skill sphere. Cool. Mage's staff. Knight something. Uh-oh. Waka's not in the party. This isn't good. Okay. Let's get Waka in there. That could have been really bad. Especially with Auron confused. He tends to kill people. Yeah, I love this Final Fantasy. Blitzball always sucks you in. Happy to see someone else stream the OG RPGs on here besides you. Nice. Awesome, and I'll be sure to follow you back. Yeah, I love all these games. Yeah, I've been playing, like, started with one earlier this year. I had played all these Final Fantasy games, but never streamed them all, and yeah, and we're probably gonna end it on 10. Not sure what I'm gonna play next, but had a lot of fun playing these games. I'll probably still stream this every once in a while because there's the Dark Aeons and stuff like that that I've never done. But yeah, I always have fun playing this game. Although I did defeat Velfor because I need to go back in those trials and do the treasure in there because I didn't do that earlier in the game. But you can get Yojimbo to like instantly kill that Dark Aeon if you're lucky enough, and thankfully it was the second try I was able to kill it. But normally that would be a very tough battle. The other ones you can't instant kill like that, I'm pretty sure. Scan. Nobody's learned scan. Won't be learning that either. Maybe later on, but not today. Was gonna check a few things. Yeah, me too, because I'm usually like want to do everything else, and then I actually a lot of my playthroughs I actually don't end up beating Sin or going this far in the game. I go like up to this point because I keep wanting to do like the Dark Aeon stuff, and I want to do that before I fight Sin for whatever reason, but And then I just set it down after a while. But we're gonna actually do it today. Crap. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can find Arn's weapon. There we go. Oh, okay. I don't have anything to do that. Might as well have that. And Lulu. Okay. Give her 1 MP cost. Okay, so that those are combined. Nice. And he gets the astral sword. Nice. That sensor on there too. All right. Not too worried about her. Okay, that's good enough. Got something. Messed up on that. Infinity and beyond. Grunting, grunting. Attribute sphere. Thanks, Nostalgia Microdosing. Hope you're doing well and having a good weekend and chilling like a doge. About to beat this game. And probably will still be playing it after that. After this. Doing other things in the game. Tidus' old man, Chet.
You're late, Oren. I know. Hey.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Boy.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
Yeah, we kind of realized that
That's
by
not
now.
funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Cry
Yeah.
or beat him. Probably beat
I
him.
can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing, though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back.
Yeah, this is deep. Hello, Combat. Hope you're
sorry.
doing well. Just chilling like a
That's
doge.
enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Let's do it. Goodbye, Dad. Even Orin's surprised. He couldn't help himself, I guess. Or he really wants Sin to die. Everybody was humming the hymn, but I guess they got tired of doing that. Dang. Forgot what he looked like.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Let's talk him out of it.
I won't lose.
Okay. Tidus' voice seems to affect Jack. Jack's power decreases. Cool. Don't do that to you. Good. Out of range. Okay. Cast Taste Hog on the brute first. Not the Jack Beam. Okay, we might have to bring Waka in. In place of Orange.
You won't beat me this time.
Jack seems torn. His power decreases. Words don't seem to reach him. Uh-oh. That sucks. Let's do a tornado. Might not be successful, but we'll try it. There we go. Got it in the nick of time. Uh-oh. Those things are back. Curse. Okay. Guess they did it on Maka. Take that, Jack. Did we kill him? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Or not. I think this is a bad thing. He's got a sword now. There we go. Come on, Yuna. Dang. Use the next potion since we got plenty of those. Should have had her here. Alright. Get Kamari in here. Oh crap. I don't like that. Dang. Oh crap. Might not win this. Let's see. Okay. Dang, what did Yuna ever do to you? Jeez. I think we need to summon some Aeons.
Into the sand and the dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Make the faith in the face of the light. Lead me. Go to the sin and get ready to fight.
I don't remember this fight being that tough.
Into the sand and the dust in the sky. Go now. There's no better plan than to do or to die. Make the faith in the face of the light. Lead me. Go to the sin and get ready to fight.
I haven't seen this overdrive in a while. I think that got him. Nice. Oh yeah, we killed Sin. There we go. We beat the game. Hey there, Jack. Finally got to give him a little hug there.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Only if you are.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
Oh no.
You stay away!
Here comes Lemmy Winks.
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Here it comes.
That doesn't look good.
Yuna!
Let's do it. Let's do Maggot Sisters first. Hopefully they're not in overdrive like I left them. Possessed by you, Yevon, aka Lemmy Winks. He's been inside Sin for a good while. Oblivion. Beat him up. Hopefully at least one of them dies. They all died. Nice. Yeah, let's take care of Yojimbo. It's possessed by you, Yevon. Bring back Anima again. Take my life. Wow. Dang. That may not be good. Sorry, Anima. Have auto life? Huh. See if Holy works. It does. Okay, he was easy. Do more summoning, Yuna. Let's get Anima out here. Get Bahamut out here. Mega Flare. Nice. Call forth Bahamut. Get Shiva out here. Once we kill Bahamut, it shouldn't be too bad. And get Shiva. Summon Ifrit. Goodbye, Shiva. Forever. We'll do Ifrit next. Nice. Get Ixion in here. And summon Belfour, who has an overdrive I haven't used yet. Oh, maybe it. That's not the one. Dadgummit. Forgot which one it was. Oh well. And we have Belfour left. There we go. All the Aeons are dead now. They can stop dreaming. Yevon. Hey there, you. Yevon.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is,
I'm a
after
dream.
we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Just walk beside her.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that sucks. Can't surpass Yuna, though. It'll cure itself if I do that. Get Orin in here because he's got a lot of HP in case something crazy happens. Come on, Yuna. Yeah, this should be it. killed Lemmiwinks. And it vanishes into the ether. Oh yeah, there we go. We've ended the cycle. The calm sends tits. Yep. Hello, DH Godzilla. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. They're safe as dicks, yeah. Nice, glad to hear. You're good. You know what? That's pretty safe. Here's Veil 4. Veil 4 becomes no more. Along with pretty much everyone else. Goodbye, little ghost child. You can now rest. You no longer have to keep dreaming. Uh-oh. Yuna's like,
Don't
oh,
stop.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
But
It's all right. It's been Long enough.
Goodbye, Ari. Hello, El Mascarado. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge.
This is your world now.
Smoke time. Yep. To rule how we wish. Yep, I did. He had it coming though. Literally. He wasn't a very nice man. Had to put an end to his dreams. The little bubbles that were dreams. Yeah. Seems like they came all of a sudden today. So, yeah.
Yuna.
Must be some kind of bot out there doing that.
Go.
Or people just hate space doges.
I'm sorry I couldn't show you Zanarkand.
He is.
Goodbye.
Hey! We're gonna see you again!
Probably not.
Yuna!
Oh no. He's untouchable. Poor Yuna. Yep. Well, who knows? Maybe they did, and in the lake while Kamari was watching. And then that dream insider died too. But they never mentioned that. Yes, unfortunately. I didn't do 100%, so. But I saw the ending on YouTube, though. There's the four spirits. He has to live with his dad forever now. who kids them about crying during that all the time now. Forever.
It's time.
She's getting better at whistling. Yeah, 2000s ocean aesthetic. She's the star blitzball player now. Of the new Zanarkand Abes.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams.
Oh yeah.
Although I know the journey will be hard. We have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira.
Kamari's horn grew a little that day. Into a big horn.
The road is ahead of us. So let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we lost.
Kissing Seymour. Ugh. Shows Kamari watching.
Never forget them.
We get the song. Producer Yoshinori Katase. I don't know if he worked on any other Final Fantasy games after this. But yeah, Nobuo Uematsu was the producer of music and all that. But yeah, this is a fun game. Had a lot of fun playing this. And we're gonna probably still play this, because I want to complete the Omega Ruins. Yeah, I'm gonna join everybody and do Arc Raiders next. No. Be one of the channels, one of the many channels across all platforms on their gaming to be Arc Raiders. It does look like a fun game though. But yeah, not much into first-person shooters though. And nice, we get a raid from Bright Gaming. Welcome in, everybody. We just beat the game, but we're gonna play a little more after this because we did do the Omega Ruins. And yeah, everybody, be sure to like and follow Bright Gaming. See what he was playing just now. And if you're in the chat, hope you're doing well. Playing Crystallis again. Nice. NES Gaming in Canada. Awesome. Really appreciate that, dude. Nice. Yeah, that's one I'm going to be playing sometime in the future is Crystallis. Only played like 30 minutes of it like 10 years ago or more. Yeah, it's a good game. Nice. Beat that back in the day. Awesome. Yeah, because to me that's almost like the first action RPG that I could find or whatever, and that was like on the NES, which is amazing. But yeah, I always have fun with this game, and it's always interesting with Yuna's story. Being like, mainly with like the, I think like Yuna's like an interesting character because she's like got a part like, you can see how she has like a relationship with her dad, much like Seymour and his dad, and then also like with her and Tidus too, kind of being estranged from their dads as well. Crystallis is a hidden gem RPG for the NES. Yep, worth a play indeed. I agree. John DiMaggio did 2 voices. Probably more. Albeda again. Yeah. Yeah, and Albed too. She's like mixed race like Seymour. That's what it was, yeah. Because Seymour was half human, half Guado. So like interesting parallel between like the good character and the really bad character in the game. And she can relate to both of them. But she chose good and ended the cycle in Spira that's been haunting them for like thousands of years, I guess, or 1,000 years at least. By killing her namesake, Yunalesca. And then killing Lemmy-Winks, who was inside Sin this whole time. Got inside Sin and never came out. But he's dead now. Also known as Yu Yevon. I think like the only weird thing is like you never really see any characterization of Yu Yevon. He's just there, and they only like mention him like he's just dreaming. He's not really a bad guy or anything. Hironobu Sakaguchi, didn't see his name at the first, but he's the creator of the Final Fantasy series, and this was like the last game that he had worked on. And yeah, that kind of sucks because they made the Final Fantasy movie that didn't do well in theaters, and that put Square then in a financial bind, and they had to merge with Enix and became Square Enix. And I think they either fired him or sort of made him resign, but kind of got rid of him. But then they did release his game that he was making like a year or two ago, so hopefully I wish they would bring him back into the Final Fantasy series and get Nobuo Uematsu, who Final Fantasy X 10 HD Remaster. And I wish they would bring him back to the series and kind of get it back to its roots. The end. Make it turn-based instead of that action RPG crap that they've been doing. I don't know if there's a perfect ending for... Well, no, I didn't get the perfect ending for X2, because I didn't do it 100%. Plot twist. He spawned in a toilet, yeah. The butler's toilet. Because we were joking, forgot who it was in the chat earlier, but it was like, spoiler alert, the butler did it all. Because we were alluding to like Tidus dying at the end, or disappearing, I guess. But he gets the dream blitzball. But no, I didn't get the perfect ending for X2. That one, I was gonna try that a few years ago before I started streaming, but I could not get past like well, I got to chapter 2, but that was it. I just wanted to try blitzball just to see what it was like in there too, but it was just like it was awful. Everything in the game is awful except for the dress spheres. I do like that, but like when you're in battle, but that's really the only thing going for me in the game, but it's not enough. Brother in it is so annoying. Oh god, he is just too annoying, as well as other characters. And Yuna doesn't act herself, and you think she wouldn't be acting that way, but wants to act like she wants to be a pop star, but you know she's not, and she kind of realizes she doesn't really want to be that person that she's become, I guess. But you see her be that person through a lot of the game, and her priorities are just kind of... That's like the other thing. Her priorities are just kind of like lopsided because of that. And I don't know. I just didn't like that storyline at all. Final Fantasy X HD Remaster. Okay, I think that's just gonna repeat. And yeah, let's load up here. And board the airship, and we're gonna go to the Omega Ruins. You know what, before we do that, let's play some blitzball. And we'll also do a quick ad as well. You've probably noticed, Rumble is growing fast and it's not slowing down. They're building a real alternative to big tech that puts creators first and actually protects free speech. And now there's Rumble Premium, an easy way to upgrade your experience with Premium. You get ad-free viewing across the platform. No pre-rolls, no interruptions, just the content you came for. Plus, Premium members unlock exclusive content like bonus videos, behind-the-scenes drops, and more from your favorite creators. Right now, Rumble is offering $10 off an annual subscription. Just go to rumble.com/premium and use the promo code STUDIO at checkout. That's rumble.com/premium. Promo code STUDIO. No ads, more freedom, and content you actually care about. That's the deal. And cool. Alright. And let's do some tournament play, since that's available now. And we're gonna be... Oh. I guess we're not in this round. Well, that was quick. Alright, well, that was blitzball. Alright, let's go to the Omega Ruins now.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Alright, and before we do this, we're gonna play another round of blitzball. And I'm not gonna really change up anybody. I don't think he's learned anything new. Nope. Dang, Bada always messes things up. And off we go. Got 3 people. We can break through one of them. Dang it, he's gotten withered. Couldn't catch that in time. Copy. Don't beat the furries. I gotta beat them up. Nice. He got withered. Oh yeah. Make sure it goes to Tidus. Okay, good. That affected his pass. Do the jack shot. Thanks to Papa, who we just beat up. Kaboom. There we go. You go, Bada. Bada Bing. Oh yeah. Nope, never played Legaia 2. I haven't heard of that one, actually. Hello, Luke Skybucker. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And we'll do the jack shot too. Somebody had like 3 points in the last game, so I want Tidus to be the highest scorer. think it was these guys that had that. Nice. Learning quite a few skills today. Nice. You got withered. Nice. Maybe I'll have enough time to do the jack shot. Maybe not. That's going too fast. Yeah, halftime. Nice, they didn't level up. 2 of ours did. Lady learned key technique, nap pass, and wither pass 2, and Bada Bing learned grip gloves. Still don't get this game at all? Yeah. It's like a baseball or something. What did he? Oh, nice. Let's do these 2. Because Letty's not really gonna be shooting. Nothing really for those last 2 to learn. Dang, they all suck. Yeah, almost had them. At least one thing with the Ronso, they, nice. They are very slow at swimming. Nice. Hello, Anything Goes VT. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Playing some blitzball. Crap. Didn't copy that. Would have been the wither shot. I think it was Lady that was learning that, so that's not big loss there. I don't think he's got it. Nope. Yeah, and kids say the old games are lame. They're not at all. Those kids don't know what they're talking about. I'll give Dado a chance. Kids haven't seen boob physics yet, yeah. Hello, Chuck. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. I forgot about kids getting attacked by bears in the Bible. You and your homies from West Baton Rouge say hello? Nice. Motherfuckers. Nice. Hope everybody's doing well and chilling like a doge. Some parts are. Some parts definitely are. Yeah, Baton Rouge is kind of weird because you'll be like driving down like a nice neighborhood and stuff like that, and then just right next to it's like the ghetto almost, and it's very spotty like that. It's like either good and then it just goes straight to bad and then goes back to good right shortly a ways then. Rest in peace, Laura Croft's racks, yeah. She's lost those over the years. Yeah, and Baton Rouge also had like the highest, it was like one of the worst, one of the top homicide cities in America. For a good few years there. I don't know if it's still there or not. They have like reduced it some. We'll do the wither shot. That won't take too long. Dadgummit. Hate you, Urga. Yeah. If it's not there, it's very close. It was there in the top 10 for sure. I think it was like top 3 for a good while. At least like kind of like 2010s era. And a few times before that. I'll have him shoot. busy on Always Ghetto, letting your little friend hack your account. Baltimore's trying to get up there, yeah. I heard it's gotten really bad in Baltimore. Nice. And Tidus is tied with Basic Ronto. Keepa wants to go. We're not letting him. Because he's... And thankfully he's cheap. Alright. Yeah. Even like the downtown in Baton Rouge, I think they made it a little bit safer over the years, but it's not the... It's still kind of scary at times. Hung out in the white parts, yeah. And I've never been to Baltimore, so I can't really speak on them. But yeah, some cities, they got their downtown where it's, you know, safe for the most part. But then, like, some are, like Baton Rouge, it's just mixed in there. And that's, like, even, like, you have, like, the downtown, like, for the city government, and then the capital area is, like, further down. Just, like, a straight drive from, short drive from, or even walk, it's, like, 2 blocks away from, the downtown part. And there's, like, a park in the middle, but... It can get scary there, especially at night. Need to have your head on a swivel, yeah. In downtown LA, yeah. That I imagine is super sketchy. Wherever you go, there's the white part. It's part of being white. Get Lulu in here. Hit unit to kill that guy. Kamari hasn't gone. I think everybody's gone now. Has had a turn. Yeah, the wealth disparity in downtown LA is crazy. You can easily have a $150 dinner while there's people shooting up outside. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's too scary for me. That's kind of how downtown Baton Rouge was. And even like close to LSU campus, which is like the opposite direction of the Capitol. In between there's really ghetto. And that's probably about like 3 or 4 blocks. Like normal city blocks or something. Yeah, Lulu, you're going this way. Alright. But yeah, it's like also like Baton Rouge had like Democrats in government since like the kind of like maybe early or mid 2000s, and then they started having gangs in the 2010s or like late 2000s decade, and then now they have a Republican mayor. Of course, this thing casts bad breath. And everybody's confused. I think this thing just killed us. Alright, come on, Yuna. How did you dodge that? You're blind. Your buddy from New Orleans calls Tulane Julane. Yeah. Never been close to... I've been to New Orleans, but I think I've only been to like a park close to Tulane. So I really have no idea what is over there. Alright, we're safe now. We got Waka in the party. I think he's gone. He's probably gone too. He's staying in. Get Lulu out here. Heal up Yuna. And get things dangerous with Orin.
Yeah!
One of your buddies was deployed as a Marine in New Orleans after Katrina. Told his entire squad just stood on the bridge for a month and then went home. Interesting, yeah. I heard like a lot of nasty stuff happened in the Superdome during Katrina, but I don't really know if which stories are true or not, though. There we go.
Take that!
Nice. Yeah, and then I also heard, like, New Orleans to keep their stats down, like, after Katrina or shortly after. They weren't, like... People would go file a police report, but the police weren't really documenting the reports, so that way it didn't show up, on their crime stats then. I don't know if that was, ever true or not either, but... Wouldn't doubt it. Knowing New Orleans. Yeah, it still happens. Yeah. And there is like a way, I think, to like sort of see if like a city's lying about their stats or not, and it has something to do with the homicide rate, because normally it falls within a certain range, like with the population. I don't know offhand or anything like that, but that's how like some statisticians kind of estimate if ones that have been doing it for a while estimate if cities actually been reporting their stats accurately or not, because a lot of bad crimes correlate with huge populations, and the bigger it is, usually the worse it is, obviously. When a black person pulled a gun on you on the metro, LAPD didn't want to take the report. Yeah. And that's what's really dumb. So, you know, like, the stats are skewed then, if they're not wanting to document that. And it shows, like, who the police are really working for then, which is unfortunate. They're not really there to fight crime. They're just there to kind of keep the current government in power. Like, they've been told to do that, obviously, and they may not really want to do it, but they're not wanting to give up their salary either in that. Couldn't say you have evidence they did it as a coordinated effort in an attempt to lower crime stats to help Yelp reviews. But if it wasn't, then it was still gross incompetence and should be addressed, yeah. But like all police agencies report their stats to like the FBI, so that way the FBI can compile annual stats. And there used to be, there's like two different kinds. The old one is uniform UCR, uniform criminal records, and the newer one is something called NIBRS, NIBRS. And the problem with the old system is that for each criminal report, they can only like list, it could only fall under one category of crime. So if like somebody broke into a house, there was like a lot of graping involved, and they stole stuff and then like killed a person or something like that, that would only count as toward homicide. It wouldn't count toward any like sexual violence, wouldn't count toward burglary or something like that under the UCR way of doing things. Where like the newer NIBRS system, it would count one under each, and you would get better stats that way. Now the issue, like, and this happened like 2 or 3 years ago, where there was like a deadline for agencies to stop using UCR and convert their stats to NIBRS, and a lot of cities just weren't prepared for that, even though they've been told for like 10 plus years that we're going to be switching to NIBRS. We're going to be switching to NIBRS. And a lot of the big cities, smaller ones, it's easier for them to do it because they don't have that many stats to kind of go by. So they're probably accurate, or much more accurate. But the big cities, they use like a lot of police software that spits out the stats for them, so they don't really have somebody in their file room like going through each individual case and making sure they're reporting the stats accurately. So what happened about 2 or 3 years ago when the cutoff happened, a lot of the big cities were not prepared, so a lot of the information wasn't accurate, and it looked like all these cases where there was like graping going on, and not really homicides, but graping, and all these other ones that are big crimes, but they were reported much lower because they probably just sent in their UCR stats because that's all they're police reports could handle or whatever, or do. Let's see, I'm gonna have her block. And so the FBI decided, well, we'll just take like the previous year and average it out with the current data. And so now and there's probably still big cities that haven't gone completely over to NIBRs. So all the big city data that you see coming from the FBI in the last 2 or 3 years probably is not accurate at all. Unfortunately, even though it's a better system, a lot of people say, oh dang, they converted to this new system and it's worse. Actually, it would be better if it was accurately done, but they're not doing it accurately. So, but since they're not like reporting that very well, it's fallen back to they're just rounding it off, and you just have inaccuracies now. And it's kind of like what Scott Adams says, all data's fake, and that just really became fake now in the last several years. Yeah, so the towns north, south, and east, and west of you all report crimes online. Somehow your town doesn't, and when you ask, they say they put it in the newspaper instead. Yeah, that's they need to be put on blast for that, really, because there's no, that looks like they're just hiding the data, really. And why are they using such an old, antiquated system to like the newspaper? Are they forcing you to have a subscription to the newspaper when all the other towns around you are reporting it online for free? I'm sure it's free, and because like Baton Rouge does that as well. Like they report their I know the city and sheriff, they were both reporting their stats online, and I think even the neighboring cities as well around there, neighboring towns. Oh, newspaper's free in your tiny town? Okay, well, they might be kind of covered, but still, that's kind of aggravating. Like, we've had computers since the 90s and internet as well, and they're not able to report that online. That's still kind of shameful. They don't really want people to have access, so that way they can, like, to me, that it sounds like they're not wanting people to have access to be able to make better draw conclusions from the data. Because like even like small towns here in Louisiana, they're able to report that online. I think she's already gone. Tidus went. I think, well, maybe Lulu hasn't. But yeah, you just have to keep shaming them and like just pointing, okay, why are you using such an old way of doing things when everybody around you, everybody else in America, they're able to do that. Even like small towns are able to do that. Because it does sound odd. Especially if you frame it that way. And what are you doing to kind of get more, be as relevant as as all the other towns in America? I think they won't do it until required by law. And you know the area pretty well. There's only 2,000 people in town. Mostly know what, who, where, and crimes are. Yeah. And that makes sense, but yeah, there's like even small towns like here, they're able to do that online. And they might as well like go ahead and prepare for the future instead of just standing by. And it's better if they're like on top of things than just lag behind. In my opinion, at least. But yeah, it sounds like they're not gonna do it until they're actually required by law. But yeah, imagine like trying to explain FBI stats, like I just had to give like a big explanation on how that's all pretty much inaccurate now for the last few years in a tweet. Small tweet and just trying to show what the real issue is, but you don't want to spend too much characters or words because people don't want to read too much in a tweet. Anyway, you can send long tweets, but people don't usually read them then. Nice. I can't remember if I killed all these guys or not. Or have enough caught. Actually, I'll send in Lulu. Yeah, walk it in there. Orin to kill this guy. Okay, yeah. Alright. Know what to do now. Actually, I'll get Riku in there. She knows Heistaga now. And she can be stealing. So yeah, I used to like it's pretty much like what Doge is now, but like one of the things Doge does is try to improve like the information going from one place to another, and I was doing a lot with criminal data like that. And also kind of where people could like read it online and stuff like that as well. But mainly like pushing data from one agency to the next. Like from police to DA office to the court and stuff like that, and then eventually on to the FBI. So, but that's kind of where it all ends up at. For like the police, it's the FBI, and then like for the DA offices, they'll send theirs to like DOJ, and they compile their own stats as well. And sometimes that can get very tricky. Going from one endpoint to the other, because there's so many times it could just not even become a case or something like that. Oh crap. This is why Waka needs to be in the party. Okay, good. And also, you save a lot of money doing that, because like the old way was like having somebody from the office give all the reports to the... Not soft. Why did I do soft? Okay, good thing Orin didn't hit you. meant to do remedy. And then, yeah, so, yeah, the old way was like somebody from the, let's say like the police from the file room, they compile all the files ready to send over to like the DA's office to be prosecuted once their part of the case is over with. And so the people in the, so the officer fills out a report, the people in their file room review it, and then send it off to like the DA's office, and so that way they can decide to if they're gonna prosecute the case. So the people at the DA office in their file room receive those files. They retype everything that was in the report for their system and notes and stuff, and review it as well, and determine which part of the DA office is gonna look through those reports and then go through them, and then and if they decide to prosecute the case, then they gotta send another they gotta send things to the courts, so that way the courts can like set a court date and stuff like that. And so the court gets the case. They retype everything again for their records, and including what the DA's office had added to it, and add their own stuff to it. So what I had done was like pretty much like simplified a whole bunch of stuff like that. So whenever they, so the DA, they can just read the report from their screen and see, and it's included in their case whenever they file it, and they can just like see, okay, this is the police report. We only add these few things to the case. We're ready to prosecute, or we decline to prosecute. And but if they decide to prosecute, then they could just simply file it with the court. The court gets an image. They can stamp that image, and they're ready for prosecution then. So that really speeds up the whole process, really, too. So so you can kind of just go hurry up these cases, and it's not like just stuck in this long pipeline, man, like what was happening before. So yeah. We get doges in the chat. Oh yeah. Still fighting that dude, the Marlboro. I think this is a different one. This is like the second one today. In these runs. Let's get Yuna out here. Kind of forgot who all I sent out here. Get Lulu out here. I think she's already been out here. Okay, bring out Waka. Waka, Waka, Waka. Get Orin out here. He's gonna eat Tidus. What's your most toxic trait? Probably like, I get easily distracted, really. That's why I couldn't really work in the office that they were building, because it was all open, and oh my god, there's no way, it's impossible to work in there. And that's kind of when I decided to move to Oregon, because, yeah, my boss for the company I was working for, he decided, like, all the developers are going to be at this big open table, and he showed me the plans, and it's like, oh my god, I gotta have my own office, and, work from there. And so I did find, like, a job in Oregon. Like, it took a little while to, like, took me about, like, a month or two, and then, yeah, I had somebody ready to hire me. and told my boss that, yeah, I'm planning to leave. And he was like, actually, let me, because I had told him, like, I was thinking about, like, like, if I could do remote work and stuff like that at the time, and he was like, no, because this never worked out for other companies, and blah, blah, blah. Well, I found another job, and then he was like, you know what, that remote work idea, I think that's okay. Because he really couldn't get rid of me. I knew way too much stuff that would have like got the development going and stuff, so he couldn't really get rid of me. So yeah, I was working remotely in Oregon then. But then finally I was like on call all the time, so I had to like just now I'm just kind of like doing this until I come across the next job now. Had an office setting. Yeah, it's the worst. And yeah, whenever I come in to visit and I was sitting at the table, I'm so easily distracted, even if I like plug in headphones, listen to music and that, and it is so distracting. And it's just like, okay, either have me like here helping out other people and I don't have a project of my own, or give me my own project and everybody else kind of stays to themselves, unless it's like something like emergency. But no, I can't work like that, honestly. I don't see how people do, to be honest. Yeah, not a fan when you eat at your cubicle too. Yeah, I don't like that either. Really hated too when people ate at their desk and see their nasty habits. Yeah, and then they'll throw that in the trash next to you, and it's just like, dude, throw that in the trash elsewhere. Like, don't use this trash can. Or you're gonna be smelling like McDonald's all day, or whatever it was. Wasn't usually McDonald's, but one place I was working to, people would bring in McDonald's, and you just instantly smell the like the coke oil that they use in everything at McDonald's right off the bat. Alright, let me see what to do with this guy. Have her wait. One thing I do like about this game, like, you don't have to act immediately. Not like not since 4, you didn't have to like give in a command and hope you get it in before the monster does. Yeah, seriously, eat in the kitchen like a normal person. Yeah. Hello, Static Kilo. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And yeah, that office did have like a break room area, but still it was like kind of within the open area. Like it had like a first and second floor, but there was like an open area between the two floors, so you could hear somebody in the kitchen. That's what I hated about it too. Like, you couldn't really have like people have their own conversation. Like, it was like everywhere in the office, and if somebody was like in the kitchen doing something, you're gonna hear that unless you had headphones in. It's like, I hated the office layout. I don't know why you built it like that. It was dumb. And I guess like in general too, I don't like not too much of a fan of like open layouts anyway, just because somebody might be doing something in one area and you can hear it all the way to the other area, and I kind of just don't want to be distracted like that. Even like at home, but even though I'm gonna like the Doge House, I am actually gonna open things up a little bit, but for some of the stuff I am gonna have like where it can be like either folding doors or something to, if I wanted to like block off kitchen noises and stuff like that. I'm gonna ask when it comes to eating at the office. Yeah, I don't blame you. But yeah, that is annoying. Like, especially if the office has like a kitchen area or, you know, or break area or something like that. It's terrible. Bring in Yuna. Nice try. We didn't do anything. It's even worse since all your coworkers are raging libs. Yeah. They eat the worst, to be honest. They've got the worst eating habits. They never learn to eat with their mouth closed.
Farewell.
And keep their political munchy crumbs to themselves. Like your own personal purgatory, yeah. Nice. Waka knows how to heal a lot. Oh, did we? Oh, okay. I was like, did we run out of spheres on something? We did not. Yeah, right now I'm just doing a tad bit of grinding. I was just gonna see how many enemies we can capture here. And we get a mimic. Let's get Yuna in here. And Waka. Waka just can't do as much damage as the others yet. There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 everybody. Hope you're all doing well, and thanks for sticking around. Astro Those Plays here, and we're playing some Final Fantasy X. And before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony at same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink. Oh, there we go. Yeah, get your favorite glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yep, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, so kind of starting with that after some afternoon drinking right now. So let me go check on the AC real quick. I'll be right back here in a second. Okay, there we go. Alright. Didn't even mute the mic, so probably heard me cursing, even though I wasn't, so. Alright, let's get back to the game. Alright, so we were doing this Omega dungeon, kind of grinding and also seeing like what animals or creatures we can capture. Yeah, it looks like it's about to rain here. I don't know what the forecast is. I'm gonna pull that up and see. How did I get there? Caught it too late. Alright. I hate whenever I go to the weather channel or weather.com and it says city or zip, and I type in the zip where I'm at. It like brings up all these cities around the world that have nowhere close to where I'm at. So then I have to type in what city I'm close to. Yeah, it's like 1% chance of rain. It's just getting cloudy. Okay. That's what I was wondering about. Feels like 80 outside, according to the Weather Channel, but what do they know? Dang meteorologists. Yeah. There we go. And yeah, we're gonna do these ruins here. I'm just trying to see. Kind of want to max out on one one that I haven't yet captured. You're supposed to capture like 10 of each. And yeah, I've been doing well, Static Kilo. Just chilling like a doge. And yeah, just kind of like putting up. Yeah, I moved into like really like the house that I grew up in, and still have a bunch of stuff in boxes, but it flooded like a few years ago, the first floor. It has a second floor, so yeah, I've just been kind of putting things up in the second floor out of the boxes that I have. I don't think I've gotten these things. These master corals. Gotta keep walking out here for them. Alright, get Riku out here. He needs to stay in there. Get Lulu out here. Get Yuna. And then Tidus.
Yeah!
Cool. Nice. Arn knows Asuna. That'll help. Here, kinda help. Yeah, I just skipped that. I wasn't interested in that earlier. Cool. Getting tired of these fights. Nice, just make a potion.
See ya!
Get Lulu out here.
Well then, what next?
Have her defend. And let's see. Get Waka out here. Pretty much only trust Tidus and Arn on these. I'll let Rick keep stealing from him. I should be close to maxing these out, and hopefully I just did. We'll find out shortly. Orin hatred is real. Of course. All right.
See ya!
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I had Yuna kill one. That threw off the numbers there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Or Waka went. Keep doing a little bit of backtracking though. That's the only issue, but that's fine. Yeah, before I even approach the final boss, I do need to make sure, I've got some good stuff, for him. Yeah, confuse proof. And also, stone proof. There we go. Okay, and yeah, we're gonna do dark proof as well. And give that to him. And I better equip this for now. Okay, I think that's good enough to... go roaming around here. I do need to go through a walkthrough because there's a certain order to these chests, I think. And I messed it up one time. Probably several times. Dang. Okay. Takes a while to get to the Omega rounds. There we go. Okay, just looking through to see what to do here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, if you open one chest and it has a mimic in it and it's random, then let me make sure I saved. Then you can't open the other chests, they'll all disappear. But if it doesn't have a mimic, then I better come back and save and try the next chest. So okay, yeah, there's 2 here. Don't know if that means... Okay. Or, I guess 4 sets of chests. So, I better come back over here, save. And the next chest should be over here. And I turned off the... was able to put on some equipment that had no encounters. And that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, so yeah, what I'm gonna do is close and try that again. Because I want to be able to open all the chests and get the warp stones. Just hate that there's like 3 there. Nice. Let's go back and save. There we go. What do the warp spheres do anyway? Are they not used for... Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not worried about that then. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. You can always bribe for warp spheres. I thought like, oh, you can use that for customization, but nope. Not the case. Nothing happens. Cool. Let's open this chest. And it's a mimic. Or will be. Meant to bring in Yuna. Keeping Waka in the party so I don't mess up. And we get W's become Z's. Nice. And that's it for the treasure chest. there he is. Okay. Let's hold off on that. Oh. I can't really see in this dungeon, if anybody can tell. This monitor I have is making things darker than they really are. A glyph appears. And does this activate this glyph? I think it does. A glyph appears. Cool. Make sure Waka is in the party and Tidus. And Riku, because she's usually one of the first ones that can act. Teleport sphere. Cool. Yeah, I think if I got all the chests, there would have been 99 of them in there then. Oh wait, no, that was warp spheres. I guess teleport's different. It doesn't matter. I don't need them. I'm too good for them. I think this may be where I'm wanting to go.
You're kidding me.
Oh wow, I just walked into it. Okay. Here's Ultima Weapon. I thought it was Omega Weapon. Maybe that's a different game. Oh, okay, it's Omega Weapon. Okay. Come on, Lulu.
Yeah!
Let's do it, Yuna. That's okay. Let's do mental break. Can't do that. Did we kill it? Yeah. Dang it. I was wanting Yuna to have the final shot there, but that's fine.
That was not Omega.
Are
Just
you
a
sure?
shadow born from Omega's wrath.
Oh.
What, so the main man's still around?
Come on out, Omega!
When we meet, I will send it.
Send it far into the far plane. Go here and nab some stuff. There we go. And let's see what skill we'll learn. Aim. Nice. Aaron's gonna be the first person to learn scan. And Yuna's gonna learn focus. And yeah, Lulu's gonna keep going this way. The spell, nice. And that's it. And before we go down there, we're gonna head back and save. If it lets us. Yep, it does. I forgot about that fight. I just remember the next part mostly. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Okay. That was a long trip. Almost there. Yeah, this part really messed me up. Because I don't think I went back to save, and there's like a series of monsters here. Do need to make sure. Okay, I got Tidus in there. I need to make sure Waka stays in the party as well. That's a chest over there. Yeah, each of these platforms has a monster on it. Or several. I think I have enough of the wraiths. Can't remember. We'll find out shortly. Oh, he already acted. Tidus should be death-proof. Waka is not. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. She is going this way. And this guy. Who happens to like haste? Nice. We should be close to having 10 of them. And we're going to use a level 1 key sphere. Yeah. There we go. Make sure I have Waka in the party. A friend sphere, because everyone needs a friend. I'm just gonna keep going. this is the thing that usually kills me. And why I need Waka in the party. Get Lulu out here, give her a turn. Keep him just defending. And get Kamari out here. Thankfully, I have plenty of remedies. Whoops. Messed up there.
Yeah! Take that!
Nice. It didn't go in. Left somebody out. I think Lulu. Nope, I left Yuna out. Whoops. Sorry, Yuna. Aura knows how to steal now. He's not very good at it, though. I think there's more Marlboros. I could be wrong, but we'll find out. There's a toilet. Alright, get Lulu out here. And, Riku. Go ahead and do mental break on here.
Huh!
Thought I was hearing something out there. There we go. And the turtle should die. Nice. Yuna's become a warrior. Good going, Yuna. You're okay in my book. Nice. Oh yeah, I think Riku jumped in the middle of Tidus's sphere. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's the end of his, I think. And, yep, it is. Okay. Do some healing. Put Waka back in the party and Tidus as well. Oh crap.
Yeah!
Kind of forgot what happens. The Pharaoh's curse. Oh, okay.
Well then, what next?
Get Waka back out here.
Yeah!
And Tidus. Dang, wish that thing would die. Of course. All right. Okay, they're done for. Nice. Sorry, Kamari. Put Waka back in the party. Wonder what the next monster is going to be. The giant things. The Geminis. Okay. They haven't been too terrible. Although I've only been fighting them in Sin. Nice. Yeah, get Yuna out here. Have her blocking. And get Waka out here. Oh, we've got enough of them. And we're just gonna have Yuna overkill this so we can get more AP. Nice. Gonna go after that one thing there. Getting closer. Defender Z. Nice. Get everybody else out here to get the AP. And have Yuna do the kill shot. And it's dead. As it should be. Nice. Looked like the final one, but it's not. Cool.
Yeah!
Nice, got enough of him. Cool. Master Tonberry. Forgot about these dudes.
Allow me.
There we go. Just gonna have Orin attack. Unless it kills Orin. Okay, good. It didn't. I really should have, yeah. I'll bring in Kamari.
Farewell.
There we go. Got a Master Tonberry. Make sure I have Waka in the party, as usual. Okay. Oh crap. I didn't mean to go this way, but that's fine. Need to remember to set Orin back. I want him to go down Riku's path. Oh, nothing there. Alright, so this is gonna be it. So better change out their weapons here.
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
All right.
Yeah!
That did nothing. Ouch. Nice. All right, we're bringing in Yuna. And grand summoning the Mega Sisters. Combined powers. Come on, sisters. Cool. That did some damage. Let's do it again. All right. One more time. Wow. Jeez. Wow. That thing had a lot of HP. At least Sandy, and Mindy were able to pull through. And we got an overkill, and everybody was in the party. Unless I forgot someone. Wow.
Find your peace on the far plane. Leave Spira to the living.
Hello, El Masquerado. Bloods or Crips? I'm like in between. I'm with the perps. And they're a little less violent because they're kind of like just doped out. We get doges in the chat. Oh yeah, compliments of El Masquerado. Let's be sure to save that. Nice. Wow, that thing, like, they like did like the max damage, like 5-digit nines a few times, and it still didn't kill him. I forgot how much. I forgot he was that strong. Dang. Should have named them Sandy, Mindy, and Candy. Yeah. If I had thought of that or seen that before, I would have. I need to go back with Horn. Okay. Going this way. And yep, hope you're doing well, Vital Signs. We're just here chilling like a doge. Glad I won that fight, because if I had to redo that fight, I didn't go back and save before getting there. Which I probably should have, but I was like, I'm already to this point. Might as well keep going. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the Calm Lands and see which is to board the airship and just check on the monsters. How many we have left?
You're counting on you,
kid. I'm counting on you too, Shid. Alright.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
It's like the... Oh, you know what? Forget I got the no encounter now. What's the worst game I have in my collection? Let me think. It's probably gonna be an NES game. I do have Friday the 13th from the NES. That's considered one of the worst, but I feel like there's some worse than that. Yeah, Super Nintendo, trying to think. I don't think I have any that are like as bad as that. Yeah, Nintendo 64, I can't really think of anything, and then probably it is Friday the 13th. I feel like there's some worse than that. I never got Ghostbusters. I think that one would be worse than Friday the 13th. Although that game did freak me out as a kid. Oh, I do have Where's Waldo, but that's not really terrible. It could be better, but it's not too bad. Yeah, and then there's Ghosts and Goblins. Oh yeah, and then The Simpsons. That was really hard. Never could get past like level 2 in The Simpsons. Like the aliens. Where you play as Bart. And that was on the original NES. Virtual Bart? No, it was I think that one was on the Super Nintendo. But yeah, let me see. I think it was like Bart versus the Space Invaders. No, The Simpsons, Bart versus the Space Mutants. That's it. And yeah, that was on the NES. And there was like another game kind of using that same design and everything. By the same people, but and I never played that one except for like a few minutes on an emulator. But yeah, I think I want to say like probably Friday the 13th was very difficult. Like I don't know of anybody that's really beaten that one, but there's several of them from that era that I've never seen people beat it anyway. Designer wallet. No. Alright, Fight monsters, there we go. What is that? Oh well. Nothing on Meehan High Road. Really, I'm worried mainly, okay, Floating Death, Black Element, Spirit. Which one was Spirit? I probably should write these down or make note of them. Okay. Oops, 6. And yeah. Could have sworn I had more Master Ton berries. Okay. And inside's him. There's 2 different Geminis. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't really sure. Almost done with the Great Mulberries, though. This is probably the weirdest song in the game. Oh yeah, and Behemoth Kings. Alright. Yeah, might as well count the Mount Gagazet. Dark Clan was the worst. But he won't be now. Why I'm doing this, I don't know, but... Okay, some of them in the Stolen Faith Cavern. Oh yeah, that one sucks too because it's hard to get those tonberries in there to pop up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do all these, but yeah, I was just kind of wondering. I don't know why I wrote them down though. That would take too long to do all that, but I have a save file where I've done all that, and might pick up on that sometime. Not sure when. Maybe this week, I'm not sure, and just see what I've done in it. I know I've killed a few Dark Aeons, I think mainly just Ifrit and Ixion, maybe. But yeah, so... But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today's stream, so... And... yeah, I'm not sure what I'll play tomorrow. We'll figure something out. Might play that other save file and see how that is and what I've done in that. And yeah, because like in that one, I was using a different grid, sphere grid. The one that was the first one with the game. And to like this playthrough, we were using the expert sphere grid, and you kind of go through them pretty quickly, but that one I know I was going through pretty quickly too because I did unlock all their celestial weapons, and might as well use that one because some of the challenges for the celestial weapons are way too ridiculous for a Final Fantasy game at least, and it's kind of almost like yeah, another one that sucks from the NES. I'm just thinking of games that suck, but Ghosts and Goblins. I hated that game. I wanted to get past like the second level so bad, but I could kind of get through the first level, but oh man, that second level, it gets me every time. And there are people that can get through that game. I don't know how, but it's a lot of trial and error. Like that was the game. Like now they say like, oh, it's a Dark Souls difficulty. Back in my day, it was Ghosts and Goblins. That was the difficult game, and people can get through that game. I don't know how, but yeah, it's possible, I guess. But oh man, that game is pure torture. And we get another Doge in the chat. Oh yeah. And yep, before we end the stream though, we're gonna see who to raid. So yeah, let me get the gaming thing here going and see who's streaming, and if anybody has any recommendations on who to raid, let me know and we'll be sure to raid them. And yeah, let me just go through and see who's streaming now. Well, Rory Moss playing Final Fantasy X, so let's and he pops up in the chat, so is he still streaming? Trying to see. Actually, he looks like he's about to quit, so let's go with someone else. But if y'all want to watch him, that's fine. He might have just ended his. Because it was looking odd there. There's Final Fantasy X fever going on. Yeah. I feel like that's the case. I don't know if it's like I started that like and I see like I think like I liked a few tweets on Twitter and then I'm getting like Twitter posts as well and I have no clue what's going on. Maybe I started a trend because like I was just playing the Final Fantasy games in order and I do feel like yeah, people are playing Final Fantasy X now. And I didn't know if that was just because Twitter or something else. But alright, yeah, let's see who's let me get back on track. Oh, Misfit Electronic Gaming. Well, they're playing Ark. I don't think people want to see Ark. They're tired of that. But that's fine if people that want to watch that, but I have a feeling people are... I feel like my people, or my viewers are getting tired of that. Dang, everybody's playing Ark. Okay, see what MDG Gammon's. He's away. I'm glad I didn't start the music. But yeah, maybe we'll do like the Dark Aeons this week. Because I still have like a bit of a Final Fantasy X fever myself. Let's see. Man, there's so many people streaming I don't recognize. Guess it's because it's Sunday. Now let me go back. Oh, okay. He's back. Okay, let's do MDG Gammon. See if anyone is streaming something spooky. Need low T games, not high T games. Yeah. That's about like me, honestly. But anyway, yeah, we'll raid MDG Gammon. He's playing Escape from Tarkov. That can get scary because you don't know if somebody's gonna sneak up on you. But yeah, so and he's gonna be watching stuff going on, some of the Portland protests and stuff like that. It was interesting because he was showing some from Eugene, Oregon, where the University of Oregon is at, and that was kind of interesting. I was trying, I think they were like in front of the library there. I was trying to figure out where exactly, because I have actually been to that campus. But yeah, so, but yeah, we'll end on that. Thanks for everybody for joining, and I'll be back playing something tomorrow. Maybe continue with that other save file. I don't know yet, but I just put down Final Fantasy X for tomorrow, so. But yeah, alright, so hope everybody has a good one. And for now, this is Astral Doge Plays, signing out. Goodbye, everybody.